Vancouver International Auto Show over safety of attendees.
Terrorism.
Vancouver International Auto Show said its primary concern was the safety of attendees, exhibitors, and staff. Well, I don't think we really need to go into much more about that. They said that they gave Tesla the opportunity to pull out, and Tesla refused, and so they are now booting them from the show. Why? Because the far left is engaged in widespread acts of terrorism, and now there is a concern that if Tesla vehicles are at the auto show, there will be terrorism at the auto show, and they are concerned for the safety of attendees. This is the intention of leftist terror.
Yeah.
Welcome to Donald Trump, the wartime president.
Yeah, again, the fact that like this is absolutely terrorism. This is exactly what they want to see. They want to see people distancing themselves from Trump and from Tesla and stuff. So, I mean, it's good that the FBI is rounding people up.
I hate that fact that, I mean, it's in Canada, so I'm being Canada, but besides that fact, like, they're getting what they want, and the people who are regular folks, middle ground folks, Cody, I don't know if you have an opinion on this, they're kicking them out of the auto show because they're worried about violence coming from a certain party.
You're bending the knee to a bunch of extremists instead of being like, hey, we're not going to tolerate that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if you're a Ford guy, Chevy guy, whatever. You shouldn't be throwing bombs at cars. You shouldn't be lighting cars on fire. That's stupid. I don't understand it. And the fact that just a few years ago Tesla was hailed as some green car, we're saving the planet. It's odd to me, man. Like it just all comes full circle.
We're heading down to the city this weekend, and we're taking a Tesla. But I think I should do the Cybertruck though.
To the city, like to DC.
DC, yeah. I think we take the Cybertruck because it's more ostentatious.
Yeah. And you can take, I've seen them take abuse.
Oh, I got an idea. How about I hire, what do they call it? Perked? Is that the phrase for armed guards?
Perked?
Yeah. I'd be in Illinois.
Sitting on top of it? With like...
No, it's an acronym for people who have the right to,
Okay.
So DC's got real strict laws on guns. What if we hire some, like, armed guards? And then just film it while we're down there.
Can you open up the back of it and have them standing on top with like a 249 saw?
No.
249 saw.
I'm saying protect my vehicle from being vandalized, and then film in case somebody tries to vandalize the car. Bro, I'm saying terrorists are attacking and setting fired vehicles. So we're gonna bring the Tesla down there, and I'm saying maybe we should hire security, not have a guy stand there with his saw.
Yes, you should. And the security should be a guy standing there with the saw. That's the security. But not.
Remember when Pelosi said she wanted belt-fed?
Yeah.
But what did she say?
She wanted belt-fed machine guns.
Belt-fed machine guns.
I mean, look, I want belt-fed machine guns too.
On January 6th, Nancy Pelosi said she wanted belt-fed machine guns. It's like, lady, do you know what that would do to the surrounding buildings? Yo, when I was in Ukraine, they got buildings. The bullet holes from World War II are still in. It's nuts. You're walking on the street, you're going to the grocery store, and they're like, hey, look, and you can see a brick wall and just a row of bullet holes through it.
But they don't have plaster in Ukraine?
No, they never fixed it. And I was like, why don't they fix it? And they were like, communists. No, for real, the communists took over and said, we ain't spending money on that. They stole all their food and let them starve to death.
Jeez.
Well, that was pre-World War II. Let's get the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, if you go to DC, you should have.
No, yeah, you know what I think? I'm thinking is maybe we bring the truck down, and then we actually just have security, and just watch and film, and then just stop anybody who tries to do it. It would be interesting to see what happens.
That is kind of funny. Just kind of like it's like you live in a car and lock the cops. Leave the car unlocked sometimes and have the keys in them to see if someone's going to steal with their vehicle. And then
I
hate it too. I'm not a big fan, but in kind of just for content purposes.
Like they car the Tesla? Is that what you're saying?
No. It doesn't work that way because you have to have your phone near the car for it to drive.
Oh really?
Yeah, unless like
no keys.
I think if the car is driving and then the key is gone,
yeah,
it'll keep driving.
Yeah. So if you like turn off, like you have your key is in your phone, right? And if you turn off the Bluetooth while you're driving, the car will be like, if you stop, you can't start again. You need to have the key put on there, or you put the card in the spot or whatever, because you get actual like credit card style keys as well that come with it in case your phone goes down or whatever.
High tech.
It's great, but it's great that it has the security system and stuff as well. The
cameras are nice.
The constant cameras and stuff. But I mean, still, it's nice to know that you could find someone if they did, or you could get video. But I don't want someone to key my car You know, I don't want someone to smash my.
Well,
That's fair. I'd rather not, right? Yeah.
I guess you can key a Cybertruck. It's a little different.
I see
Yeah.
they did it, though it's terrible.
It's just, what is it, like plate?
It's stainless steel, I believe, right?
Stainless,
Yeah.
Yeah, which is not easy, but I've seen
No.
pictures of that one dude who got busted when the dude had USA on down his arm. He got
Oh, right.
like
The Cybertruck?
Yeah, it was a Cybertruck. Yeah.
What about the dude who stink palmed? Did you see that one?
No.
The guy who stink palmed the Cybertruck?
Oh god, I did see that on. Yeah,
What?
that's
Steam pump?
that's commitment, dude. I mean, to do something like that, like I kind of respect it a little bit if you're gonna take it.
When did you watch this internet transaction?
Hey, wait.
I bet he ate a cheeseburger. Stink palm.
Like, it is.
Bro, you know what a stink palm is? You ever watch Mallrats?
I don't look that. That up there and then that.
You see Mallrats, right?
I have.
Okay, remember he stink palms the dad?
That's a long time ago.
Oh, come on, it's like the scene in the movie. Jason Lee shoves his hands up his ass, and then he shakes the hand.
Oh, with the pretzels.
The pretzels.
Yeah, the pretzel scene. Yeah.
He makes the father sick, and
Yeah.
he's split because
Okay.
he got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's some guy stink palmed the Cybertruck.
Oh, jeez.
Dude,
That's commitment.
He was morbidly obese.
That's what I'm saying, man. Seriously, you're willing to ruin your whole day for somebody else's day, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we have another guest.
Hey.
Awesome.
Welcome.
What up?
Hey,
Welcome.
how you doing?
This is your
Swinging
seat.
by.
We were just talking about the guy who stink palmed the Cybertruck.
Yeah. Just in time for all the discussing.
Okay, perfect.
Grab the mic. Who are you?
I am Tiffany Cianci. On X, I'm the Vito Mom. On TikTok, I'm Tiffany Cianci.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome.
We did have a guest who was booked, and they told us literally like 20 minutes before the show that they weren't coming. So we were just like, well, they told us they were coming, and sometimes, you know, I kind of feel like I have to give up more information to the people. So look, because people are going to say this, they're going to be like, Tim, don't you have drivers? Well, certain companies with talent that book shows have their own drivers, and it's fairly normal that we don't deal with that. We just confirm, and they take care of it on their end. And so that's what we just assumed was happening.
That'd be like beating a dead horse, though, if you keep. I mean, which is fine. I don't mind.
No, I'm just pointing out, like, the reason why we didn't have a guest today is because companies that we normally work with, other media companies that have talent, usually take care of their own talent. And so
I just.
when they confirm it, when they confirm it with us, then it's just like, we're good. And then we were like, hey, what's going on? Sending messages, and then like only 20 minutes out, they were like, oh yeah, we're sorry. Oh my God, we're not coming. And we were like, what? All right,
Well, appreciate you coming.
Thanks
yeah,
for having
Where
me.
you
we
coming?
made it for the back half.
All right, I appreciate. I don't live that far away. I
Uh-huh.
drove Ian Carroll to your old studio when he was on your show.
Oh, cool.
He's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, we know that guy. He thinks that I was trying to buy the Daily Wire, which is not correct.
It's expensive. Very expensive. You have there's a thread going around now, or maybe it's a TikTok post that's going around that just recently went, and you're talking about, I recognize you, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's gone pretty viral, correct?
Yeah, I think it went like 28 million views across all the platforms.
Yeah, wow, it's a big one.
Yeah.
Can you give us a little information about that?
Yeah, basically, I was down in Austin with Ian, actually. And I was doing a bunch of research on private equity. That's mostly what I talk about on my channel.
Okay.
I do deep dives on it. And I was doing some research on why Joann's craft store was going out of business. Didn't make any sense to me.
I love doing it.
Everybody who crafts anything loves Joann's. And any crafter doesn't want to buy something online. We want to touch it. We want to make sure we can see what it is. So it's the one retail store where you're not going to get us buying stuff online.
Mm-hmm.
They gained 9.5 million new customers since COVID.
Wow.
97% of their stores were cash positive, and I wanted to know why they were closing down.
Wow.
And I found an article, really obscure Financial Times article, that said it was their back floating rate debt. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Am I allowed to curse?
We try not to.
What the heck is that?
Yeah.
And
That's a mild curse anyways.
I called some friends at a private equity firm that regularly leak info to me. And I was like, what is this? And they said, we're not supposed to use that term publicly. I said, what is this? And they said, here's some stuff, you could research it, and gave me some financial prospectuses. They basically, what I learned was that, like, in the last 6 to 8 years, private equity firms have stacked like $4 trillion in adjustable rate debt on all these companies.
Whoa. Wow.
And over the last 3 years, as the interest rates have been like skyrocketing,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out why the bankruptcies had doubled each year over 3 years. And I find out that these companies would be succeeding if they weren't 2008 mortgage crisising all these companies they're bankrupting. And I was like, there's no way I'm the first one.
So
There is no way I'm the first one.
the end is 9.
The end, it feels like it's nigh, I've got to tell you. Like, these companies, the last 3
What did you
years,
say it was called?
back floating rate debt.
Oh, yeah.
For people that don't know, an adjustable rate mortgage, like, it changes depending on what the interest rate is.
Yeah,
And so when interest rates rise, the rate of, the rate on the mortgage rise, or whatever the debt is, the rate of interest you're paying on the debt rises.
but mortgages are better because it adjusts once a year.
Yeah.
Why don't
In
we,
this, it's every 30 to 60 days.
Oh, jeez.
let's start from the beginning.
Yeah.
And we'll launch a segment for this one because we have your post on X. You said the next 2008 is happening. Party City, Joann's, Forever 21, Big Lots, all collapsing. Do you know about who's the parent company of Billabong and all them?
Oh man, I couldn't tell you off the top.
Do you know about this one?
Yes, I do. They were part of the 2024 record-breaking bankruptcy collection.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you heard this, right? Because this is.
Oh yeah, I just saw her video actually like 2 days
No,
ago.
but you heard about Billabong
Oh,
and Volcom, Early.
Yeah.
Who
I think even RVCA filed as well too. Yeah.
Yep, they're all
I
at
was
one
a huge
company.
fan of them. Yeah.
Who owned them? What was the name of that company? It's a subsidiary.
C3.
You know who owns it? There's one company that owned all of those like action sports brands.
Yep.
They declared bankruptcy too, and that was massive for people in the skate industry because these are like core legacy brands. Kind of paid the bills for a lot of guys.
Mhm.
Now, with them going out of business, we saw this, with Big Lots. So you're based. So what are you saying, Tiffany? You're saying that this is the next 2008 happening right now.
That's what I think, yeah.
And we short it and make $100 million.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you shorted like the CO, so one of the things that was scary about 2008 is they repackaged the bad debt and sold it off as derivatives
Yeah.
and as CDOs, and then they did synthetic CDOs. They're repackaging all of this debt as something called CLOs, and they're selling it to all the pension funds.
What?
All the pensions have been buying up this debt. That's what's freaking me out the most, because the pensions have been buying into private equity in exponentially increasing numbers over the last 10 years, because pensions are severely underfunded. Lots of them. I've been talking to Ian about Girl Scouts pension getting bankrupted by private equity, and Girl Scouts of America.
Yeah, well, didn't they go woke?
They did.
So we don't care about that one.
Yeah,
Actually, I can
definitely did.
sympathize with.
But okay, well, don't
I was
sympathize
thinking
with
about the
Calgary.
way I'm set.
But the Michigan Employees Union, a bunch of the unions that handle like automotive unions, pensions, they're all investing
I like what I'm
in
hearing.
equity. And the reason they're doing it is because if you invest in anything with a pension, every time the dividends come every quarter, you have to update what's on your books. But if you invest in private equity, you put the estimated returns for 10 years on your books. So nobody knows how bad it is for 10 years, and you get to hand that off to the next pension manager, and it's their problem.
Okay, so hold on. You got this massively viral video.
Yeah.
It's Party City, Joann's, Forever 21, Big Lots. They're all collapsing.
Yeah.
Are there other companies that are collapsing too?
Hundreds.
Are there ones that have not collapsed yet but will collapse soon?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I mean, in my opinion, right now, private equity is bankrupting. They're going to short-term gain and then destroy Southwest Airlines.
Is Michael's?
I estimate they'll be
Southwest.
bankrupt in the next year and a half.
Wow.
Because
What was the name of those companies? I'm gonna buy some shorts.
Southwest Airlines.
Southwest Airlines.
No, for real?
So everybody's wondering what happened with Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines, they've been trying to say all week, free bags is not in our DNA. Do you know what trademark they own? 2 bags fly free.
Yeah.
They own that trademark, and they have defended it and canceled other people's bags fly free trademarks through litigation because it is their DNA.
One of my friends was making remarks. I saw that he tweeted about complaints about Southwest about the baggage stuff.
Well, 1.8 billion in shares got bought up by an activist firm called Elliott Management's private equity firm. And their business is they come in, they buy enough shares to get board seats. And then they come in and they force changes that are bad for the long term for the company, but get short-term gains. Then they dump their stock and leave the company like bereft.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is Michael's going too? Because I love.
Michael's will be next.
I love being the craft.
What?
They're good.
Is
Jeez.
it publicly traded?
It's publicly traded right now, but it was taken back public by a private equity firm that's taken them private and then public twice. And so
So-
they're going to get screwed. Like in the game of monopoly of craft stores, Hobby Lobby will win. If
Well,
there is a God, they will win.
Let's just super simplify it. Basically what happens is these businesses are cash positive.
Yep.
But they have to pay massive interest rates. Is that it?
It's worse than that. Like if I, I'm gonna buy this.
Little little Tim Pool, are those coasters?
Tim Pool LLC coasters. Okay, this is your business. Okay.
All right.
I buy a house or I buy a car, and I take out the loan. My name is on that loan, and I owe that loan back. If I'm private equity, and I buy a car, that car owns that loan back.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
If I private equity and I buy Tim Pool LLC, I don't own that loan. My name's not on that loan. I have no liability. If I bankrupt that loan, this Tim Pool LLC owes that money back. I don't have to do anything. I just get free money and I stick it on top of here. So Tim Pool was successful. They were making money, and I said, I bet I could get more money out of that. But I'm never going to pay for it. Tim Pool's going to pay for himself. So I borrow money and I make the Tim Pool LLC owe the money back, not me. And then as soon as I get there,
You keep the money that was borrowed.
no, they don't borrow the, they give that money to whoever they bought it from. And now Tim Pool Company owns the money back when they were free and clear before that. Now what I'm gonna do,
I'm still not following. Why take the loan out?
because Tim Pool is owned by Tim Pool, and I wanna own Tim Pool
So
LLC.
someone wants to buy the company.
Private equity firm wants to buy it.
So a private equity firm wants to buy it. They get a loan,
Mhm.
but the debt liability is on the company, not the purchaser.
Not the purchaser, they have no liability.
So basically, the purchaser then owns the company, makes a bunch of profit, lets the loan default.
Worse.
Worse.
So not only do they buy the company, but they're gonna force the company to sign a contract with them to be the manager, the advisor, and possibly have some kind of other financial role. So now the company owes me money every month as their advisor. Could be $1 million, could be $100 million. So I'm gonna start funneling the wealth out of that company to me. Second, I'm gonna sell all the land that all their stores are bought on. I'm gonna sell all of it out from under them. And I'm gonna lease it back to them. And I'm gonna dividend all that money to myself. So now I'm literally strip mining every bit of wealth. Now I'm gonna take all the assets they have. All the assets they have in their warehouses. I'm gonna sell that to a liquidator. So now they have to buy every month and they don't have any cushion. Okay, so I'm gonna sell that to a liquidator and I'm gonna dividend that back to myself. At the same time, I'm gonna make a bunch of cuts so their customer service is gonna drop, their sales are gonna go down. And whatever's left, I'm gonna dividend that to myself. And at the same time, they're still owing all this money. Now they're leasing back the land they owned before. So they have another bill they didn't anticipate. I am expeditiously increasing the rate at
Okay.
which they're gonna hit pay.
So wait, they're breaking it apart, selling it off piece by piece, collecting as much as they can, and then leaving a shipwreck.
Leaving a shipwreck that the American taxpayers paid for. And that we paid all of the, like, you look at Joann's or Party City or any of these are 250,000 people in the last 3 months that are gonna be unemployed.
Jeez.
We now have, you're talking about 100,000 anchor stores and parking lots that are gonna be empty.
Yeah.
I feel like, I'm conspiracy minded, but this is orchestrated to make sure that if Trump got elected, he would be faced with a massive collapse that would obstruct his ability to operate.
Funny you should mention that. Did you happen to notice 4 weeks ago when Trump started saying he was gonna close the carried interest loophole? It's the only thing that allows private equity to make money. And he has to get ahead of this because he sees it coming. He needs to say he did something positive.
Why doesn't he come out and just talk about all the things that just went down and say, I have been in office for now 2 months and we have just uncovered something that's been occurring. When did this start is the question, because it started in his first term and he's on them too.
It started earlier than that.
Interesting.
Private equity, when Jimmy Carter was in office, only 35 people could invest. And over that, you had to report to the SEC. We had to see what was happening. Reagan loosened that a little bit. Clinton, when he repealed Glass-Steagall, took most of the guardrails off and expanded it to where it went from 100 people could invest to 1,000 people. He had a bipartisan Congress that passed with 98%. It's not a one-party problem. Then it got to Obama, all the guardrails came up. Everything. You could have unlimited investors, unlimited amounts of money, and nobody could see, our SEC couldn't see what was going on. They could be using the same collateral, the same assets to collateralize 50 lines of debt and creating a bubble. We wouldn't know. We have no idea what's going on. It's a black box.
I bet it's worse than that.
I agree.
This is probably, here's what you're probably looking at. There's the tip of a tentacle flopping around and you're pointing to it. But if you follow that tentacle back, there's like a giant squid monster. Federal Reserve.
I mean, how does the private equity firm get the authority to even start breaking up the company in the first place? The company that, for instance, in your example, Tim Pool, the company, did they agree to this?
So there's lots of ways they can acquire a company, but the easiest way for them to do it is to acquire enough shares or make an offer
Just
that
like
is
a
publicly
hostile
traded.
takeover?
they're required to sell it to them
Okay, yeah.
because they have to serve the shareholders. So they take it back private and they just start auctioning it off to the highest bidder.
Yeah, so it's hostile takeover and then just start ripping it apart. I mean, that makes sense.
In the case of the company that, you guys don't know this, but I've been fighting a private equity company in court for the last 4 years. That's how I started all this. And in our instance, it was a hostile takeover. They acquired enough shares from multiple different parties that they were able to force out the founders and take over the company.
So dirty.
Well, yeah, it's,
Dude, this makes hostile takeover seem super chill.
Yeah,
and they're
really.
nice and friendly and like
Yeah.
accountable.
So Michael's is private, right?
It was taken back private again, but I thought they went back to IPO. I have to look.
So they go back and forth, you're saying?
They take them back and
Okay,
forth.
maybe?
Okay. Is that just to sell more off of what they have than the first
It's
one?
so it can change. It changes hands between different private equity firms. That's called selling some in the secondaries market. In the case of Joann's, they took it public and took it private 3 times.
wow.
And each time it was strip mined a little more and a little more. But COVID gave Joann's this amazing boost
Yeah.
because people got hobbies.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen to the average person right now sitting at home and they just got back from the grocery store with some milk, bread, and eggs? Are they going to lose their job, or is this going to cause housing to crash? What happens?
Well, private equity firms are the largest holder of single-family homes in the United States.
Really?
And most of those were also acquired, I've now learned, using back rate floating debt, which is this adjustable rate debt. So I do think it's driving up home prices, and I think it's doing it exponentially.
Is this related to like the BlackRock, Blackstone kind of thing?
Blackstone is the private equity firm that has the largest single-family housing homes portfolio in the U.S. In the world, actually.
So are they going to default or what?
I mean, I don't think they're going to default because all of those homes they're running out. They're just going to keep raising the prices. People
Yeah,
can't
don't-
afford them.
Don't they just get their money from the Federal Reserve and have infinite money?
I mean, yeah, they do.
Okay, so we're good. I mean, you can't go to Joann's anymore, but I didn't go there anyway, so what do I care?
We
I
just
like
think
making t-shirts, man. T-shirts are fun to make.
we do love making t-shirts.
Yeah.
I have a sewing room that's got about 10,000 yards of fabric in it, and I don't know where I'm going to buy
I
it.
actually, this is bad, but I'm kind of wondering what the net positive might actually be. We need a return to Main Street. We don't want big box stores anymore. These are bad for small towns. And so if there is an opportunity, I understand a bad thing is happening. We don't want a bad thing to happen. But I would recommend individuals who are concerned, like right now, your opportunities, if you were a fan of Joann's, open up a small store, because guess what? You're about to get 9 million new
It's
customers.
not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And on Main Street.
Main Street is, in my opinion, so like I have my Maha water bottle today, but normally I have one that says in small business we trust. And I say that with my whole chest. Small businesses are the most effective way that any normal American can fight private equity and the shoes they're standing in. But private equity got wind of that and they figured that out. And so they're targeting small businesses now in greater numbers than they ever have before.
What are they doing?
So like on Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s podcast, the first time I was on there, I told him about a group called Champions Group. I talked about it on InfoWars today too. On Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s podcast, I told him they're acquiring large swaths of an entire industry. Champions Group is HVAC. And in the Southwest, they bought up like 85 HVAC small businesses. But they didn't just buy them. They didn't just buy it. They paid for the name, image, likeness of the former owners so that they could keep looking like they were a small business.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then they installed unified software across all of the thousands of trucks. And so no matter who you call to come look at your frozen air conditioning or condensation line,
Yeah.
they're each going to quote you a 3 times higher price than they ever did before. And they're going to say, oh, I mean, you don't have to trust me, call these other guys. And everyone comes out and they're all charging you more money. All of a sudden, then they say, wait for it, wait for it. They say, don't worry, you can't afford this. I know it's 3 times as much as it used to be. You know, COVID, inflation, greedflation, whatever. They're going to say, don't worry, we'll finance it for you. And they'll hand you an iPad like this. They'll say, just sign right here. They're not going to hand you a truth in lending statement like they're required to by law. They're going to hand you this iPad. You're going to squiggle it and you're 85 years old and it says $100 a month. And you're like, oh, I can't afford it, but I'll try. And then on your first missed payment, they're going to exercise what was in there that was a lien on your house and they're going to take your house from you.
Holy moly.
You're going to own that too.
Holy moly.
I'll just buy a
The lien
fan.
on your house.
Yeah, for
It is so
Buy a
hard.
fan.
Oh,
It's so hard to understand how hard it is to even find out what a small business is anymore.
guys, is it really so bad to just open the pod and eat the bugs?
Right? Like,
This is my first Doomcast.
Stop resisting. How about we build a pod and you can live in it?
I mean, it's big enough for me
Maybe
to
the
like
bugs.
cats.
Okay, here's my stipulation. I will live in the pod. but it has to be on a 40-foot tall steel post I can climb to. And then I'm basically looking back. I got to get good music, the TV on the bottom of the pod, and I will sleep in the pod, but I'll live and work around it.
Do you have, is your pole, your post, does it have like, things to grab on?
You climb up.
Or you gotta shimmy it up like old school? How you getting up there, Jim?
I like the shimmy idea.
I mean,
You get a belt.
It's a good workout.
You throw a belt around it.
Oh,
Okay. You ever fly with a belt?
Yeah.
That way you don't got to worry about intruders. Now, come on, admit it. You guys would love to live on this big tower where you're in this pod with music, you got a TV, and it's glass, and it's looking up at the sky. Imagine that during a thunderstorm.
Ooh.
And you're just laying down in this comfy little pod. And that's amazing.
No thanks.
I don't want to eat the bugs, though. But most people are already eating cochineal mites in their red dyes.
Oh God.
My
You know about that,
talk
right?
about this endlessly. Every time their friends have a nerds rope, they're like, "That's bugs. That's bugs." Every time.
Acheta. Have you seen the acheta popping up in ingredients? Cricket.
Yes.
Acheta, it means cricket.
That's a
They're
cricket
blowing up.
protein.
So look. I was at I was at a grocery store, and we were looking at a bunch of products, and I was like, it says red 40, it says yellow 5, and I'm like, what other company is allowed to obfuscate what their product is? Imagine if instead of like, I don't know, sodium benzoate, they just put safety seal. It's like, oh, it's got safety seal in it. That's right. Or you know, like freshener. Food safety freshener. Like, why are we legally allowing them to change the name of tartrazine to yellow? Cochineal mites. You know all about
We
this.
call it carmine color. That's the
Carmine.
name they use for it. Carmine color, and it is a parasite that eats blood, and it turns whatever water it touches bright red.
Wow.
And that is what's in nerd ropes. And my kids literally go
What,
from candy
really?
to candy. Carmine color. Look it up.
Nerd ropes.
Yep. Nerd ropes candy.
It's like,
You're already eating the
I love
bugs.
ropes.
We are eating the bugs.
It's like Ozempic, which has that poison.
Yo, no. Hold on. We're gonna dig into this because take a look at this. It says nerd ropes contain color additives. That includes Oh, look at that, dude!
Hold it.
Wow, hey, look at that, bro. With the ban, so West Virginia banned artificial dyes. RFK Jr. is calling for the nationwide. About a dozen other states are doing this. Bro, ladies and gentlemen, let me pull up carmine color.
Literally eat
Show
that
the
this
bugs.
weekend.
It's so gross. So gross. Just show me.
All right, so first, nerds, you can't sue me because I googled this right here on the internet, and it says there's carmine color in your nerd ropes. I looked up carmine, and I'm just taking a look at what is that?
That's the insect.
Oh God.
What?
That's what they look like.
It's a cluster.
Female Dactylopius cochineal insects were used for their red coloring as early as 700 BC. The word carmine has been used as color since 1799. So what is this? Carmine, also called cochineal, when it is extracted from a cochineal insect. Cochineal extract, crimson lake or carmine lake, is a pigment of bright red color obtained from the aluminum complex derived from carminic acid. Is it possible they're getting carmine color from carminic acid?
No, they grind up the bug.
Oh, you're right. Carminic acid is derived from the cochineal insect.
Just
They literally, and they do it like you can grind them up with a knife. It's the brightest red you can add to anything. And they're putting it in all the candy and all of the kids' drinks.
You know what's really funny is everybody kept saying you will eat the bugs, but people were eating the bugs already.
You are
eating-
You are eating the
to
bugs.
be fair, I would rather have any of these bug-based dyes than the yellow that comes
Oh, yes.
from sludge.
Have you guys seen where they get the fake vanilla?
Oh, it's from like a beaver's blood, right?
A beaver's
Beaver's
like
what?
Yeah.
sex gland.
I don't think it's a sex gland.
Something like that.
It's like a scent gland or
It's
something.
a sex gland for their meeting ritual.
How many beavers are out there to get that color on? What are they?
That's the artificial vanilla.
Yeah, it comes from the beaver butt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll spend
Vanilla.
money on real.
so bad.
Yeah,
Beaver
mass-produced
what?
beavers.
Does vanilla flavoring actually come from beaver butts? Okay, it's from Smithsonian. Smithsonian claims castoreum is rarely used as a food flavoring. Oh, well, there you go.
Rarely used.
Guys, I gotta be honest.
2 years ago.
I will eat that beaver.
Oh, sure.
Fair enough.
The women of the world support reporters.
This is a naughty show. I will literally hunt that small animal, and I will properly gut and prepare it for a fine meal.
I mean, you can just get regular, real vanilla.
Yep.
You know,
Amazing, right?
you know, it's
Just costs money.
from beans, and you know.
So we got ice cream downstairs that's like the most natural flavored ice cream.
Do we?
Vanilla, we do. It's natural, it's called natural vanilla. It only has like 7 ingredients compared to
I like
everyone else
ice
that has
cream.
like 15, 30.
I like ice
It's
cream.
downstairs in the, it does have gum in it though, for some weird reason.
Whatever.
That's going to be a clip all over X. I can see everyone.
Oh, your beaver?
Everyone's already posting.
I would eat that beaver. Tim Pool.
But you just said it now too, so.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see. I asked ChatGPT, what is carmine color? Carmine is a deep red color made from carbonic acid, a natural dye derived from crushed cochineal insects, tiny beetles native to Central and South America. It's used in food, cosmetics, and textiles to give a rich red or pink hue. So if you see carmine or cochineal extract, yes, it's insects.
I know that the whole eat the bugs thing that people say, oh, you know, I will not eat the bugs and I will not live the bug. I personally, and maybe someone else will disagree, but I don't feel like, you know, having insects as an ingredient is the same thing as like being fed like just liquefied bugs and as your only source of nutrients, which is what I understand. You will eat the bugs to me. So, but that's just me. You know.
Bro, what people don't understand, they think you will eat the bugs means that the government's going to come to your house, or you're going to go to the grocery store and they're going to be like, here's a bag of cockroaches, eat them. What they're already doing is they're taking a cheddar protein, they call it. They take crickets, pulverize them, take little bits, give it a new fancy name, and then mix it with other things. You go to the grocery store and you're like, oh, what's this high protein cheese puff? And then you're like, what's the ingredients? It's cornmeal, a cheddar, cheese, milk, salt, paprika. That looks pretty good. And then you're eating it, and you're going, wom, 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 wom. And then someone's like, you're eating cricket, bro. And you're like, what do you mean? No, I'm eating cornmeal and a cheddar. That's right, they changed the name.
So,
That's brilliant.
so back to your thing, that should be illegal, right?
I think so.
Putting in their fake names.
Yep.
They can call it whatever, they can call it fluffy sauce, but it's really you're eating like turf.
I mean, is even a cheddar like the real name? Like it's crickets.
So here's something funny. People are posting on YouTube, fix the audio. Guys, that's YouTube, not us. People are posting, they refreshed and it's working again. That's YouTube, not us.
You always have to refresh. If you're new here, you shouldn't be new here, buddy.
People watching on Rumble are having no problem. It's almost like YouTube is intentionally sabotaging our show.
Well, they don't want to talk about beaver bugs.
No, they don't want us to exist on YouTube.
Well, good thing Rumble's blown up.
I don't know.
Yep.
Screw.
Well, there you go. We do have more news to talk about. Let's jump to this story from Mediaite. Daily shows Jordan Klepper ribs studio audience cheering on Tesla arson. Wow, you guys like petty acts of domestic terrorism. Indeed.
People,
A network error. Let's try that again.
people are not content to just scream about Elon in a high school gym. They're taking to the streets or the parking lots.
Tonight, the FBI and ATF now investigating multiple cases of possible arson targeting Teslas and Cybertrucks.
This dramatic video shows multiple cars in flames. Police say the attacker used Molotov cocktails. It's the latest in more than a dozen instances of arson and vandalism targeting Tesla.
The same suspect shot more Teslas with a gun. Tesla Cybertrucks were set on fire in Kansas City, and earlier this month, shots fired in a Tesla dealership in Oregon. Cybertrucks on fire in Seattle.
Wow, you guys like petty acts of domestic terrorism. Wow. Okay, let me just say, nobody should be breaking the law and blowing up Teslas. Especially because if you just wait a few minutes, they'll probably do it by themselves.
I don't understand what that joke was supposed to mean, but sure. Here's a guy who got banned from X, Rick Wilson.
He's garbage.
So from 30 days to a full suspension, LOL, guess Elon didn't like my video from last night. He was literally banned because he called for people to kill Tesla. And in his post, he literally says, attack.
Yeah.
The picture of a Tesla on fire. An actual picture, not a drawing.
He then spent a bunch of time saying, oh, you didn't read the piece, you didn't read the piece, you didn't read the piece. No one reads your garbage, and everyone picked up what you were implying in the first place, Rick, you garbage can.
I think he should be investigated. Here's Says, this is the article that got me banned on Twitter. Nazis fine, racist speaks, okay? Describing a social and media campaign to hit Tesla stock price, sissy SpaceX freaks out. Yeah, it's a picture of the Cybertruck explosion in front of the Trump building, and it reads, kill Tesla, save the country. Elon has a weak spot, attack. And, bro, I'm sorry. That's an imminent threat. You are literally saying Elon has a weak spot, attack. Okay, in the context of the picture of the flaming car you posted, no one's assuming that you mean figuratively in his stock price.
No, 100% not.
He knew what he was doing. He's an absolute piece of trash.
Right, so the issue that we're dealing with now in this country is Trump's a wartime president.
This is,
And that's my point. The people are cheering in the audience of New York for overt terror against political targets, and the right is particularly naive and has been for some time. And I don't know what's going to take for them to finally realize that it's not a call to action. I'm not saying do anything. I'm just saying start to realize what the left has out for you.
yeah. So just ignore him.
And they've had it out for us for so long. Like, listen, before, I knew things were bad before the election, and things were getting bad. We had fire with fire. And then once Trump won, I'm like, okay, cool. You know, we can start doing what we want to do, try to save America the best we can. And now it's just, now the judges and all these people and then this violence and this terribleness that's going on. Can we get a win, please?
Did you guys see all of the creators that are getting swatted right now?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So my friend Anna Madsen posted from her Tesla the other day. She was driving and she posted, and she was immediately doxxed online. She was terrified.
She posted what?
Someone went on, she was just making a video. She's a creator. She does a lot on Robert F. Kennedy.
Like someone walked up to her and filmed her car or
No,
something?
she was posting from her Tesla. She went out from to sit in it and make a video,
Yeah.
and somebody realized it was a Tesla, and they went online and they doxed her.
Oh, from her video they saw she was in a Tesla.
And they doxed her online and told people to do what it.
I own 3 Teslas. I say when we go to DC on the weekend, everybody drives one.
The important thing, at least for me personally, the important thing isn't the number of Teslas that I own, it's the number of guns I own.
I own 3 Teslas. I'm gonna be driving them around, and I guarantee you nothing's gonna happen to my Tesla.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting going to DC. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think largely what the issue is there are a lot of attacks on Tesla, but it is spread out all over the country, and the average person who has a Tesla is probably not going to be experiencing something like this. But there are a lot of people in cities who are very scared. But I think it'll be really fun to drive around a Cybertruck. You see the video where the guy flipped off the Cybertruck and the guy had like the kid in his car?
Oh, the guy who started pounding on it. It's like,
No, it's like they're red light. The guy's just flipping off. You just see his hand out the window. I'm like, bro, your tears sustain me. I am going to drive out of my Cybertruck, and when people start screaming at me, I'm just going to blast "Espresso" by Sabrina Carpenter.
All of the people doing things to these cars, because I did not know that a Tesla records anyone that walks up to it.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw that video from DFW Airport of that guy keying the side of the Cybertruck, and his face coming all the way down. I was like, he did not know that camera was watching him.
Do these people not realize Teslas have like 12 cameras on them?
they don't. That's how uninformed and stupid they are.
Now, I will say this, Elon, hear my plea. I need to be able to look at the cabin camera when other people are driving it. They disable that. I don't understand. It's my car. I'm logged in. Because when you valet it,
Yeah.
So there's some places where we brought Cybertruck, and the valets aren't allowed to go in it. For a couple reasons. They say it's like, oh, because it's hard to drive or whatever. No, it's because it's a weird. I don't know about right now, but at least some of the places we've gone to where they're like, we can't valet a Cybertruck. You can park it right here and leave it up front. And so I just park it, and then I get a preferred parking space basically. But it's because the company doesn't want people joyriding in Cybertrucks because they're all going to want to post pictures. So they said no one's allowed to go in them. So when I park, I've got a Model 3, a Model S, and a Cybertruck. When they are getting valeted, I open my app, and you can anytime you can open your app and look at all the cameras on your car. I can look at my cabin right now. So when I got a valet going in it, the camera turns off the moment he sits down. Why? Seriously, why? Elon, why?
It is weird.
It's my car. They're a valet. I'm letting them use it. I want to make sure that I'm rifling through my stuff. Right?
My guesstimation is, so I don't know if you guys know, but like Maryland, Virginia, there's several states where you have to have two-party consent explicitly to record someone or to videotape them. I don't know if you guys know why that exists.
That's audio,
Because
not video.
it's video too in Virginia and Maryland because that's where Linda Tripp and Monica Lewinsky were. That's why that law passed there. But my guess is it's because some states are very explicit in those laws and they just don't want to run afoul of them. But if it's your car, then I don't see why.
Right, if it's your personal property.
It's your car. There's no expectation of privacy in your car.
I don't, maybe Virginia, but typically video doesn't fall under one-party consent restrictions. It's audio recording, which is
Does
specifically
it not have audio too? It's just video?
Yeah, it's just video.
Okay.
So the issue with party consent is, are you party to the conversation? If there's no conversation being recorded, video's fine. And that would also create problems for surveillance cameras outside of restaurants or even inside of buildings. So, which literally happens in Chicago, kid you not.
So you have to be actually involved in the conversation for it to, for you to have to record.
So there's one party, two party, and all party consent states.
Yeah.
I think DC is one party consent. No. Yeah, I think DC is two party. One party consent means it might be one party. One party means that if I'm sitting down with Cody here, I can record without his knowledge because I am part of the conversation and I consent to the recording. If it's a two-party consent, what's funny is when they passed these laws, they intended for two-party to mean like everybody in the conversation is aware because you're talking to somebody. But then people started arguing. There's 5 people in the conversation and 2 of us agree to record.
DC is one party.
Yeah, so DC is one party. Because the issue that came up with Nick Sorter when he got that recording of Swalwell was the question of whether or not he was in the conversation. And I said, bro, you're in public. There is no party consent because literally everybody in the room was part of that conversation.
There's no expectation of privacy in public.
Right. So there's all party consent states where anybody involved, they all have to agree. You'll find that in places like Illinois where they will put you in prison because they are a crooked and corrupt state. The only reason to have those laws is because they're corrupt. Not entirely, to be fair. There's espionage laws. Like I'm not a big fan. It's tough between one and two party or all party. Me personally, if I'm having a private conversation with something about something personal and they're secretly recording me, like had I known that was happening, I wouldn't want that to happen. And I'm not talking about untoward behavior. Like by all means, expose the people, journalists who are doing this. That's totally different. I'm saying like how messed up would it be if you're talking to someone and explaining like a family member with cancer that no one knows about, and we're now in financial struggles and I'm embarrassed, and then they're like, oh my God, this is gonna be great, and they start spreading it around. So there are reasons why states ban it other than corruption, but for the most part, don't talk about things in public or with people you don't trust.
Yeah, trust is the big one there. If you don't trust someone, don't tell them your inner secrets or what's going on with your life and whatnot. Right, honey?
Yeah, I told you too much, haven't I, Raymond?
I'm just thinking about the fact that I rent Teslas on Turo all the time, and I'm wondering how many times people look at me.
You went what?
I rent them on Turo.
Oh yeah, dude,
all the time, and I'm
everything
probably-
you did was recorded.
I know.
Yeah. For all last year, I was going to, not last year, I'm sorry, in 23, I was going to LA regularly to do stuff, and I was renting a Tesla every time I went out there, Model 3. That was a big part of the reason why I wanted to get the Tesla for myself is because
We gotta jump to at least one more segment here. We have this clip from CNN. This is massive. Nick Adams says Kevin O'Leary nails it on multiple points. Listen to this. I'm gonna set this one up. Kevin O'Leary points out 2 things. The arsonist, the attacks on Tesla should go to prison, but more importantly, when Tim Walz was cheering for the Tesla stock going down, Minnesota has 1.6 million shares of Tesla in its pension fund. Holy crap, listen to this.
Point 1, when you set a car on fire, you should go to jail. You're a criminal. I don't think we have to talk about it in any other context. And all those cars have cameras in them, and those dealerships have cameras. You're beyond being stupid when you do that. You're going to go to jail, and you now have a government that just got their mandate. They can't wait to find idiots that do this. You're going to spend 5 to 20 years in prison. If they get them on terrorism, which I think is a stretch, they will have no parole, no shortened sentence. They'll rot in hell in prison for 20 years. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, that's okay. breaking in, shooting a car, setting on fire, nothing to do with the politics, nothing to do with Tesla. You are a criminal, and you
What about
should go
the broader
to jail.
question about the protest factor? I mean, you heard
What protest?
You know,
You're a criminal.
I'm talking about Tim Walz and his comments about the Tesla stock. He says it gives him a boost to see that stock going
A
down.
poor guy who didn't check his portfolio and his own pension plan for state. It's beyond stupid what he did. He's talking down a 3.5% weighting in his own pension plan. I mean, what's the matter with that guy? He doesn't check the well-being of his own constituency. His state. That's their investment fund. What a bozo. What the matter?
1.6 million in their pension fund as of the end of last June, so July 1st. There's a question, maybe they sold it all out at its peak and turned a fat profit because it's skyrocketed in value. I doubt it, they probably held on to it. Maybe they sold when it dropped down quite a bit. They also hold, I think,
Also, what structure settlement was that?
What?
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
Excuse me, sir, you got a mic? Prepare yourself. I tried to no-scope it, but nothing came out. Just shooting blanks here. I have a structured settlement and I need...
Hostile UAV in the area.
Thank you.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
This guy's gotta have some money for us, chat, right? Enough to buy a... possibly a Special Tasha? Possibly... not that much. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit.
Nice night for a walk.
Very nice, very good. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. It's going pretty good, Loso, now that you're in here, my dude. Look at this guy. Huh? Look at this guy, look at...
We've got gas moving in.
Alright, he doesn't want to die. Respect, dude. This guy actually thinks he's gonna snipe me? That's comedy, bro.
High value target located. Bring them down. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh. I see the mans. He's running away from it, dude. Where are we going? What's the plan here? Some chicken milanesa, mashed potatoes, and mixed veggies. Sounds delicious. Shron, my man. Mr. Shron up in the chat. It.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I smell
UAV is online.
such a weird spot. That is just weird, brother. Brother, that's just weird. What a weird spot, man. We go buy Special. I don't even play Rivals, but I've unlocked drops. Thanks later. I got you, Tron. Don't even sweat it, my dude. Not yet, that is. Sparky, my man. What up, baby? What up, Monkey D Loco?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I had pizza for dinner. Ooh. Pizza.
Gas is inbound. Marking you. Contractor. Swerve payment.
UAV standing by.
Oh.
I need to grab a couple of buddies to help out. Whoa, Redwood, that's some top-tier stuff. But this card is way too small to carry it. Time for an upgrade. Running a business means always staying ahead. Now that's the speed I'm talking about. Let's keep it moving. One more upgrade, and my lumber mill will be on a whole new level. Soon I'll be climbing the ladder to a dream life. Just thinking about it gets me pumped.
Whiteout survival. Play free.
Upgrade the weapons first, and then it should be an easy win. So first we're going to upgrade our guys, because more guys is always going to...
This guy is out here, chat. Up on the streets. They call it murder. I come from Jamrock. Is he in the tower? Nope. Bro is jumping around like a little jumping bean. What? I suck, chat. I'm just throwing the trap sniper away. Jake, we're not going to talk about it. We got to get those videos edited, Papa. Sky does not want to die.
Primary objective complete.
Holy shit. Something like that, bro. You really gotta come to my chat and talk about that, bro? You're weird for that, Jake. You're weird for that, bro. Bro's trying to kill my vibes. Stop it, Jake. Not nearly as weird as you are. That could be true. Oh, I'm fucked.
Guleg's closed until further notice.
Did I just get sniped from across the map?
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Let's go. What up, machines? YouTube, if we can get a single like. Called you at 6? I was just trying to talk about some shit. About videos and shit and content. No, like, demanding reason. I come in peace, bro. I come in peace.
Right.
Couldn't even see you.
Right.
UAV prêt for launch.
Fuck you, asshole.
UAV available for testing.
Focus is in position.
Holy shit, there's fucking 3 people in here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Nah, you're right.
Nice night for a walk.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Thank you for the welcome. UAV overflight terminated.
This is Focus. We are bingo fuel. RTV.
Gas is inbound.
Bro is deep.
UAV standing by.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
UAV available for testing. UAV standing by.
Nice night for a walk.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Oh my god, I gotta go across.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Right.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Good effect on target.
Gas is moving.
I've hit this guy with no plates in the neck and throat so many times. Oh. Thank God. Oh, we get one, boys. We get it done. Come on. Boom. One for the good guys, ladies and gentlemen. We got a W there. Get the W's in the chat. Drop shot Jayhawk, my motherfucking man over here. Coming in with the Viper. Drop shot, yes. Drop shot, 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 yes. Yes, drop shot. Yes! Oh my goodness. If that doesn't deserve a like on the YouTube stream, I don't know what does. Ladies and gentlemen, get the likes in the YouTube going. Get the likes in the YouTube going. Come on. Farrington with the one as well. W. Farrington, come on. Oi, bruv. Look at that. That is a W-ler in the chat. We love to see it, man. Look at the snipes, bro. The amount of head that I just received there in game, and I wish I could receive, and it's crazy. It's a lot of head, bro. Dude, drop shot. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. Let's freaking go, dude. Postal Ram with the 1 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 on the train now. The girthiest train of the night here. That light is too bright, no? Bree with a $5 super chat. Bree! Drop shot, yes!
We love Bree!
We really do love Bree up in here. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Pulse. I really do appreciate that. Great stuff. Go. I love you, drop shot. Let's go. Chat, we're going no music today. How do you guys feel about that? What up, Nikki Lit? Nikki Lit? OG Joker up in here feels different. It's a little different until I can fix the YouTube stream. Is throwing you off? Bro, I know. I don't know how to switch it from YouTube and Twitch. Just know that I'm still listening to music, so like I'm still protruding the good vibrations because I'm jamming right now. How many likes do we have on the YouTube right now, chat? How many likes? How many is it? Much love, Daddy Zazo. Appreciate you, brother. 402. All right, we can get that. If we get that to 500, if we get that to 500, we'll do a chicken dance. Chicken dance at 500 viewers, chat, or 500 likes on the YouTube. What is your favorite car optic besides the thermal? I like the SPX. The SPX is really good as well. That's what everybody else uses, pretty much. Smash that like button, ladies. Part of the minority, but I prefer no music streams. Wow, Krill. I respect that.
I like it. It's mine. The prices blow my mind. I feel so rich. I feel like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I'm shopping like a billionaire. I get it straight from Jamaica. I'm shopping like a billionaire.
Shop like a billionaire.
Yeah, you got a mic, sir? Sir, do you have a mic? I'm friendly, I swear. I lied. Shit on.
R.I.P. to the train. She was a good one. Unfortunate for you, sir, but I have a really good gunny and gun as well.
Asshole.
That's just gonna be it for you. GG's. Later, bitch. You really do love to see it, man. Come on.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, I'll sing instead, chat. I'll sing instead of music. Is that all right? You like the bullet sounds? Now, where is this fella going? Does anybody got ideas?
Where are you going to, son of a bitch? Gotcha.
Incoming LDVR.
Yeah, let's jump at the crazy guy with a good gun. Not the smartest plane you've ever had, buddy boy. Later, bitch.
You've got a loadout drop.
Sniper AR, ladies and gentlemen. Sniper AR. What do y'all want to see? What do y'all want to see? Sniper AR. Latest I got your heart in the halo. Couple of ARs over here. Majority ARs over here. Majority rules. Everybody knows.
Right.
I hear something. Now, what you thought were you gonna get done there, bro? Sliding at me like that, you crazy son of a bitch? Come here.
Hostile shooter. Someone tag this hijo de puta. Enemy SAM turret.
You got a mic, buddy? It's okay, little guy. Don't worry. He had a red ASV? Gnarly, dude. Hard. Death from above. Don't look. I said don't look, asshole. What'd you do? You looked. You said don't look, asshole.
Loadout drop headed your way. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Made that more difficult than it should have been. That's a good question. You say when I curse, I don't get banned. Well, maybe you can't. Can you not say fuck or bitch? Bitch fuck. Don't snipe me, sir, please. Oh God. Oh, I have an AR poncho. I got it. I got the best gun in the game here. That's unfortunate for you, bud. Torque paper towel commercial. I've never seen that or heard that before. How close are we to 500 likes in the stream chat on the YouTube? How close are we to 500 likes? Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen, and I will not smash your mom.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
What's good, Basim? Is this my bounty? Ah, it can't be, can it? Nah, bounty's up here. Yo, coming up your zip, coming up your zip, coming up your...
Yeah.
Hey, I got you, bro, low key. I got your ass, buddy.
Hostile UAV
Hey,
in
man.
the area.
You having a good day, bro?
All bounty targets destroyed.
Oh my god, that man has ED. Sorry for you, buddy. I got the best AR in the game. Ah, I'm alive. Got you. Let's go loot this guy. We might have enough for a special here. Gives you Jeffrey Dahmer vibes? What the hell? Check this out, check this out. First even with the salt. Little salt. I fucked it up, I fucked it up!
Right. The 45
There's the pepper.
with laser sighting.
Mmm. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Hey, yo, chat, we're kind of cooking right now. I mean, for like not going for a high kill game, we kind of got a high kill game on our hand here. Hey, can you not make that jump? Just remember to have an extra zip here, so we're gonna go zippity doodah. Right up here, right up here.
Squad is hunting
Zip.
you. Stay sharp.
Grab the other zip, bang boom. Now for my next trick, I shall murder this man. Plate up, plate up, plate up, plate up. I didn't get the kill.
Gas is moving.
I mean, that is just not smart play out of you, mister. What are you thinking? Shot, the food's here. Am I excited? Yes. Very excited. Like, I kind of want to throw this game just so I can eat it, but I mean, we're on good pace here. We're on good pace. We're good pace here. Lowe's charging elk. We have a charging elk. That's one thing you don't want to mess with, ladies and gentlemen. Stand away. Stand away. Make room. Yeah. I didn't get that kill either, bro. You little slut, you took my kill.
Nice night for a walk.
UAV available for tasking.
Right.
Quite a bit of people over here.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
It's the hunger, chat. It's the hunger. Oh, man. It's the hunger, boys.
Okay, say you have a low credit score and you want a credit card that helps you rebuild credit. Where do you go? Credit Karma. They help you shop for cards and they show you your approval odds before you apply. Make it simple.
Fuck you.
Water? No, food. Thorrington. Since today to science and hide in the halo. I don't really
Contract work more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Get out.
You're a different kind of rat, bro. Ah, damn.
Right.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash payments.
Whoa!
You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead.
You're cheating and I still killed you. Nah, that guy's so fucking sus, bro.
I'll be back.
Holy shit, I promise you that guy's cheating. Hey, yo. Oh my gosh.
The water's clear now. Sorry, I stirred it up. I gotta change your water. Change it tomorrow.
Contract time is short. Secure quickly.
Not today, Junior!
21 kills, 21. Shad, say I won't get this rat over here. Let's get this rat hit. You're a little rat, bro. Got him. Holy shit. What's 9 plus 10? 21? 21? Wow.
That's horrible.
Sorry about that, boys. Didn't mean to third party you.
No more
Or
fighting
did
in the
I?
gulag.
LOL.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. It's a corner.
I see you, motherfucker.
Closing in.
Oh, I see you, buddy.
Third party.
Damn, you third party my homie, bro. The hell's wrong with you? Oh! Oh, shit. It's kind of good sniping end zone. If only we had a sniper. Chat, should I... We gotta go full AR lobby, right? I said AR, let's go AR. I'm just gonna go take this guy out. I know he's here. I know I'm the better player. The less people I have to deal with towards the end, the better, you know?
You've made it to the top 10.
Oh,
Less than 10
fuck.
standing. Defeat is only a mindset.
Never mind.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I got caught running when he reached out. That's unfortunate, chat. I wasn't expecting that. All good. We're gonna spectate. I'm gonna get my dinner. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What? Did he just hit that? He just hit the zip shot? What'd I just miss?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Barry! Holy shit! How's this guy only have 14 kills? What up, Linz? Long time no see. Barry, thank you so much for that brand new Prime. Can we get some welcomes in chat for Barry, ladies and gentlemen? 14 is average? I mean, this guy's crazy. This guy's a great player.
Who are you?
My bad, chat. I'm munching.
Eyes on field upgrade. Impact grenade out.
Been doing all right, Lance. I can't complain. Life. We just living.
Gas is moving in. New
How
safe
you
zone
been?
located.
I feel like you're always just killing it. You're always just doing great.
You're losing
That is
ground.
what you
Move
do.
it.
Mommy?
Send an impact grenade.
Oh, fuck.
Love that, Linz. Love a girl who knows what she wants. Not difficult. Easy to please. Beautiful. Big knocker. Wait.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Are you really moving this year to Idaho? Holy shit. Dude, I'm so down, Linz.
Yeah, on the fucking roof. That's all you can do?
Welcome in, Juice Man. I got one crazy. Linz, I'm down whenever. Literally down whenever. Linz, you gotta throw up the YouTube stream. Are you throwing those up? My YouTube, everyone's YouTube's going crazy. YouTube, can we get some likes? We're almost at 500 likes on the stream, boys. Linz, you should catch a little ride. Just get like one decent thumbnail. Put Warzone somewhere in the title. Make sure your game is categorized in the Warzone gaming thing. And then make sure you have like 3 hashtags, like hashtag gaming, not in the title, but in the description. Hashtag gaming, hashtag Call of Duty, hashtag e-girl. I don't know, some shit like that. Have Warzone in the thumbnail.
Washington has one of the best economies in the country, yet it faces some of the highest costs of living. With costs still...
Honestly, it couldn't hurt, Lindsay. I'm not even kidding. I do a hashtag Warzone, hashtag Call of Duty, hashtag voice changer. What up, Meech? Just make sure you set the game to Warzone, because every time you go live, you have to redo the game. I'm just trying to tell YouTube. So, like, what people do, they'll watch a bunch of videos, and then they'll end up on your live through the directory. So if you have the right tags and shit. Especially right now with Warzone, like, yeah. The game is dead, but first, there is a large audience on YouTube that still that likes watching Warzone. It's weird. $500 likes on YouTube, boys. Let's go! Chat, I'm gonna eat two of these, 3 of these wings, and I'm ready to play. I had a chicken banh mi and some chicken wings.
Battle Royale.
Getting that protein in, dude.
Gas is approaching your position.
I'm gonna hit the chicken dance, I swear. I'm a man of my word. I'll hit it. They know how to make chicken wings, Chad. They do.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Delicious.
Enemy UAV is online.
Woo! I keep on forgetting you guys can hear the music. LOL. Woo! What you mean? I love this song. You gonna run it with Riley? I'd be down. I know that he told me he wants to play a lot of solos today. Oh man, that was...
The fuck, dude?
Oh man, that was so good, chat. I feel incredible. Tough. Give me a second for digestion. Ooh. What did you guys eat for dinner today? Anybody be eating shit or what?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I had a burger ass turkey sandwich. I literally just walked back in the room with some ramen. Are we talking like minute ramen?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
Wingstop
safe
chicken
zone.
sausage gumbo. Ooh. Ew. Suck up in his water, dude. Hey, dude, I'll be stuck up in his water, dude. Say less, Ashley, or is it Ashley? No. Maybe. I'm gonna check it out. I quit weed again, so I have no appetite. It sucks. What? I understand the no appetite thing. But guys, I'm like always hungry. If you're like, talking behind me. Why did you quit it? I feel like it's if you do it
Enemy soldier incoming.
responsibly, like use it as medication. I feel like it's not bad. Like if you smoke before you eat before bed, it can't be bad.
They've got a send turret online.
Bro actually tricked my ass.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
I hear somebody close. In the basement. What? I'm hearing things. I have no chill with it. I have weed in the house. It made me anxious and I was too dependent on it. Like the smallest tax I need to smoke. Damn. Yeah, I don't like how it makes me feel. That's why I don't do it. I stick to my alcohol. A nice glass of Sauvignon Blanc. Or perhaps some Cascanes. I'll do that though. If you're dependent on it, you take a little break. Take a little break. I bet there's got to be some natural shit to build an appetite. I don't know.
Asshole.
Relocating safe zone. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Anybody know any natural ways to increase your appetite? Does working out not make you hungry? Like you feel like your body needs the food? If I work out hella hard, I'm like, oh my.
Want to keep your hairline where it is? Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you, so you can grow visibly thicker and fuller hair in just
Arctic base? What the fuck is an Arctic base?
I won my last match.
I'm gonna go straight up. Our games are. I'm going to the main building. Go in there. We're gonna hold this building. This is how we win it. Come on. Straight in. Straight in. Good job, guys. Keep it up. 7 to go. Alaska, Utah. We got two more. Guarantee who's up here. Oh, they got one over there. Haha, he left. He heard us coming. Alright, we need a second M249. I got like a weird fetish with these fucking. The hardest thing for me to find was extending my necks here. And band-aids, because I put all the new fucking shit here first. Last match I played, I had a double move to search. Trying to shoot me and I was fucking spinning around on the fucking sausage. Alright. You guys want to go to one of those sand zones? One of those fucking I got 3 Molotovs and 1 grenade, 2 smokes. We'll see where we pop out at. It's like, we just gotta go through. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, monster photo. What the fuck, dude? Baby mo? What? What the fuck is that? It's just weird, that red shit on my fucking map. It just throws me off. What's up, doctor? Try to find spike traps to like trap this bridge. There's people are coming back and forth on it. I love doing it. Remember, you got a camel too, so you can So it's the cloudy spots. Yeah. So you grab one of the things at that cloudy spot. You just do the princess's fucking thing. So you just gotta pick up a knife. That's what I had to do. So I just remember doing it. I had to check that off, and now it says, okay, so you do that, and then you have to go up to the top of the mountain. Big mag in here. You go to the top of the mountain, and you set off fireworks. You did that already. like, what the fuck? Too bad there's not bags on the side of the fucking bitch. Dance with me. $8. What the fuck were you buying? Let's go here and loot the fuck out of this. Get some kills here. Come on, we'll probably have a flare here. Is there not a flare here? You guys already been downstairs? There's tons of money laying around all over the ground. I'm in the wall. It wasn't open. Someone fucking hates me and I love that song. I got 17 bucks. I did my best killing around 40. It's Sometimes in the beginning. Maybe I keep going. Airdrop coming in. Right here. Oh, it's in the water. Going in. There's somebody right here. I just saw a car and a camel there. There's no one's here. People up there. Yeah, when people try to negotiate, it's really fucking. Y'all, come here. There's guys over that rock. This guy's by the airdrop at the rock in front of us at like 105 on their marker. This guy's behind a rock right there, dude. I got $167. Fuck. Just gotta stop fucking picking up pans, dude. Fuck that camera up. Yeah, if you shoot the camel like 12 times, it will disappear. Wait, stay, don't enter. Go on this side. There's 2 left. Giving me a little too bad. Got 180 bucks. 182. He's around here somewhere. He's probably in the fucking hole. Watch the corners. Found him. Nice. Shake that ass with him. He's gonna move. Yeah, gonna win that motherfucker. Yeah, first match, first fucking win. Hell yeah. Quadra elimination. Squad killer. Nice. How many messages do I have? Wait. I'm going straight up. You guys want to follow? won the whole thing last time. So we'll win it again this time. You guys follow. Whole team holds the main building. It's over. Don't jump yet. 3, 2, 1. Guys are done, man. Come on, dude. Come over and sit on the other side. Stand on the other side. Don't throw anymore. I've done this, and it's crazy because it works. Because they're like, ooh, go up there. And they'll come straight up. And let them come up here, and then you mop up the fuck out of them. Yep, wait, sweet. grab loot, dude. It's the bot. Don't run out there. Or wait, are we all here now? Oh, alright, let's go hunting. Stuck in the air? Look to see if a guy's stuck in the air. I've seen it happen before. Dude? You're fucking muted now, bitch boy. I don't think fucking listen to garbage. We're doing something up here, boy. Oh, he's over here. That's how that's done. We gotta hunt the fuckers down. I just fucking made swimming in that house. There, come back this way. Come over here, guys, come back. Dude, we got... Whatever. Where they at now? Yo. Okay, we're in there. Good job, let me kill you. I had some I can shoot. I'm at 2M249, so go next to all the houses and shit when you roll by. Do the speedy camel. I got $104, so if you guys want to get a flare up. What about that photo booth, yo? It is action. Yo, somebody's right here. Oh shit, I thought we were on this thing. Unbelievable. Dude, I got another one of those guys. Yo, there's somebody right here. Yo, what'd you do that for? Car taking off. Why'd you do that? You wanna go in here? Yo, yo! Dude, kill this guy. Kill this guy. He's on a fucking motorcycle. Go in front of us. Fucking on the staff. Is there another one? Where is that guy? I got a red thing. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's a set player. Stay here, I want to see something. Fuck, he's laying on the ground. Bro, shoot him. Fuck, dude, he's standing there like a bot. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fucking team, dude. Even though they playing, but they're not paying attention. Are they playing still? Real team. Another one? Very fucking cool, dude. What a bitch. Fucking leaving, yo. People leaving sucks. I'm gonna probably put this thing in there. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna jump up. I'm the only one here. You guys are pussies. my streak. Let's see what's in here real quick. Fuck! That. I'm great? Why? Why am I great? Thank you. Fuck! I jumped up, you guys jumped down. He finally found me! And my outfit makes it so it's super dark. I'm going up north. I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna go over here. I just took a dab and recalled him. I'm going up. I would go up. Wow. Hold on a second. Hopefully there's a car up here. One's over the roof. Hello, darling. I'm gonna quit. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck do I get out of here? Fuck. There's no way that I'll just try it like that. Careful, I'm not putting this close to this one. Come here. There's tons of gear here, dude. No way. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. God, camel ride, camel ride. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, bro. These fuckers are helping me down. Fuck! No! No! It's another one I didn't win. Sharp shooter. How long ago? 2 minutes? Oh, 28 minutes ago. Oh, wait. They're almost done. first match. I should have won the last two. Fucking annoying. Got a couple kills, a couple wins. Got a 400-yard shot with a fucking with the M249. I was like, ooh, headshot, bink, bink, bink. I think the guy, I was third party in the last people. And then this other crew came up and you don't have a tank? I never got to use it. My method of going straight into that big building is like the perfect way to fucking dominate everything. I love it. Just lean into the building and it'll jump you straight down. Doing math. Teaching a little bit of math. It's easy. In the craft and it's like because the guy's hanging up all over here. The thing about math is that it's the easiest thing ever when you just know that the variables, variables are just numbers. Trigonometry, I went to college when I was younger, so I was in a special program, a game program. I got taken to this program and I didn't know what the hell it was. Got shown a bunch of shit, did all this testing. And I kept being asked to look for things in different places and stuff like that. ancient cities, stuff like that. Because I could see within the patterns. That's what I remember is the ancient cities. That's why I have an obsession for that type of stuff. And I've told people, hey, look, go look in the fucking Mediterranean Ocean around 450 feet, all the way around. You're going to find the cities that were the mega cities that they all talked about. And literally, like, this archaeologist goes over and he's like, finds that shit. Then makes videos of it. It's pretty cool. I was like, what the fuck? So, yeah. I love fucking science and stuff. What? You went to the mine rooms? Where in Yucatan? Mexico, right? Yeah, which one did you go to? Did you go to Cotahuato or the Pyramid of the Sun? I think you probably went to the Pyramid of the Sun, right? Chachani? The Quetzalcoatl pyramid is wild and has Mercury in one of them. So when Mercury moves, it creates electric fields. So it's how you create electricity. You don't have anything. So you spin electricity, you spin Mercury and water. Genius. Most people have no idea about Mercury. It's a good star. Obviously, they're fucking ridiculous. Some people just done with the Tide Pod challenge. Tide Pod challenge. What? How old are you? Like I'm 20 years older than you. They're like, what do you call it, those kids, you need any more? Pop out. Oh, we're at the bottom. It's It's the X-Files music, but it has another track on it that I just haven't. Doesn't affect the copyright on the live stream from that Turtle has a live stream. But I also talk on it, but yeah. I gotta clean this fucker anymore. It takes about 3 hours to clean the shit. Tide Pod shit's kind of messed up. It's not just that, it's the attention-seeking disorder. Like, that's so bad. A lot of kids are rewarded with, like, their bad behavior, but just here, stop doing that. Here, I'm just gonna give you this here, I'm gonna give you this here. That's what happens. It's kind of crazy. I always watch shit that goes on. My little girl has a tablet, a cell phone and shit, right? But the thing is, like, she's not in front of it all the time. Like, it's my Note 10 that I have for oh yeah, I got a fucking camel. Durr. What's my favorite thing to favorite place to go to is nowhere. Fly through. Oh, dude, there's somebody right here. He's in here. Oh, he's in front of me. Fuck! Okay. That's who I was stalking. There it is. There's usually 2 here. I found 3. I've seen a guy have 5 on him, and it was like, I reported it because I killed the dude, and I report there, because I reported on social media, killed him, whatever. But I reported him for duping, because that's the thing, you know, like when they duplicate items. Yeah, dude, that is the fucking worst. Well, I'll tell you. It's the most annoying shit I've ever seen. I love when I call out fucking people. Okay, I'm gonna spike trap all the roads. Oh, this road across here. Yeah, yo, it does. It blows them, those tires later. I don't know if I want to try that. Get it, that's for you, dude. I popped the fucking thing out so you had some meat. Gotta cover my ass with covering yours. That's how you do it. Because if I don't have fucking loot, or if you don't have loot, I'm fucked. So, I don't need anything. Oh shit. Yo, he's right here. Oh, fucking right there, dude. See that? He's right there. You're good. You don't even have to smoke it. He's laying down right there. Somebody's coming in. Fuck! That's weird. I got like 7 points.
I was gonna get some negative shit. Hey, do you guys have that 1 day, 22 hour fucking experience bonus? What do you guys have your 1 hour, 22 day, or 20? Was it 1 day, 22 hour bonus in the corner? Look next to your name, or check your mail. It's in, like, my thing says 1 day, 22 hours. So I need to play for a fucking whole day, 22 hours. I don't know if I could do that grind. I gotta do therapy at 10. And I gotta sleep. Fucking Friday. Starts the fucking. You're in Utah, aren't you? Did you hear about the earthquake that was there? Earlier today? Yeah. Like I think it was like a 2.8. I have to look on the map real quick. Gotta turn my TV on and... Yeah, it does. It says it's the USGS earthquake map for the world, but I watch over the whole area of the United States, so I'm pretty, not I have a paranoia disorder, but it's not, it's not a disorder, it's a skill. So right when I first had my little girl, I had an infant, like, I was giving my little girl, she's like maybe 2 months old. So, ends up, I just, so, yeah, I'm trying to figure shit out, and I'm doing meditation and shit. And so, ends up, I got all this shit on my mind, right? And so, shit. So I'm meditating and I just keep getting like, they're taking girls, all this like feminine energy, like fucking swirling around me every time I'm doing meditation. And it's like fucking driving me nuts. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like it's just like, it's really weird. And so asking my therapist what I should do, she's like, you know, it's probably a sign that you need to do something. And I was like, so I called the outfit agent, the fucking group outfit agency, and I got in, stay back, I'm grenading the fucking front up there. So I called the outfit agencies, and I got a hold of people from Homeland Security that tell me, take pictures of everything. Something if you got the other one? Careful. There you go. Alright. So, like, yeah, I have things that speak to me, but it's not speaking to me. Like, literally, I was asking my therapist, so you think this is God? So, I was like, able to find things. Like, these people were pedophiles. I found sex traffickers. Imagine you find, yeah, they were trafficking kids. And Homeland Security hung out with me for like a while. That's pretty fucking cool. As I'm raising an infant. Some shit on the story. It's crazy. And so my therapist got me to get on disability or whatever for my disorder, but it's not. And she was like, it's not a disorder, it's really a skill. So, and one of the most fucked up things is when I had my kid taken, in court, I found out that my therapist died during COVID. And literally I was like, hey, I'm thinking about you every time I get like text or shit. Like, hey, I'm thinking about you, I'm going to do it. And literally I couldn't find him. And all I felt was like this was like, but yeah, it was nuts. So like, I don't know if I have like a window into things when I shouldn't. It's just like a little awkward, because it's straight up weird. But it's not like it's not like a just sit down and think about something and like see it. So like, I literally like, yeah. I literally like suppressed everything for so long, like my shit that I was like going through with like school and shit. Because like, I'd always hung, like if I was bored in class, I'd go hang out with the planetarium. And like, I'd go find stars. Well, when I was in kind of crazy with that fucking planetarium. Kind of blew me away. That's why I was in there all the time. Yeah, just the regular school. Like a school for nerds. Next time it's done. There's one bad here. I tried to bring the other guy up here. Some people don't. It like interferes with what they're doing. Be careful with your idea. I don't need to get stuck to the corner. I'm looking for it. One thing that's cool as shit that I know I can do is anytime I go to shake someone's hand, I can tell that they've done it fast. Hey, there he is. Nice. Oh, you got the 290. Yeah, like that. I don't really shake people's hands really. So after doing that stuff, like obviously I can give somebody a hug. That's like the fucking heart-on-heart contact. You know about that stuff? Like your heart coincision with your partners. Like if you look up the Heart Math Institute, you'll see like everything about it. It's really cool. Because like then like it's like all about like syncing up and it talks about like there's like a symphony that goes on between you and the other person, and like so like when you get along with somebody and you're having fun and you're doing this and doing that, you know, you're out, you know, enjoying life and whatnot. It's pretty fucking deep because like you'll end up having a symphony back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it's like you really don't want to stop. And it makes sense, doesn't it? So if your frequency is of a certain height, and like the other person is completely tuned into that frequency because they're consciously, and you have like an absolute, it's called a frequency symphony, and it's something I've been studying, right? And I just haven't been able to like have a class on it or some shit, you know? Like, because they don't have anything like that. They don't have nothing to study like that. And that shit is cool as fuck to study. These guys are all pachinki. I don't know. The place is so open. As far as this. Land on the ceiling, or ceiling? Land on the roof. People fucking had the sausage on the roof. Maybe, I don't know if I'm even gonna get that far. Maybe. Nope. Nope. The Oasis is not nice. Oh, I do see a car out front. No, I'll grab a car. I should have followed with those guys. This thing's definitely a lot more manageable. What the flying fuck, man? No way. This bike can do 90 across. The three-wheeler. I have never had it actually ride like this. Holy shit! I just like drove up on a fucking airdrop right here. Have you ever had one of those days where you're like your stomach just hurts and you're just like when you try to go to sleep but you're just sitting there just gassy as fuck and you don't even know why? I'm fat. I always fast, so I kind of forgot to eat something. I don't know what I eat. I eat like a fucking sandwich, and like so. It's actually like when you already know the main thing of why you forget to eat is because you don't need the energy because you already have enough energy, and that's one thing you don't need to eat 3 meals a day. Just one good meal that should stick with you all throughout the day. Not like a big stew. Dinner should be breaking the fast. I got 93 bucks. Let's see. I usually just drink my food throughout the day. Like, just drink like juice. Just have some juice here and there, you know, and you're totally fine. I mean, it's what it is. If your stomach feels that you don't need something, it's all about retraining your mind too. Or something like that, like if I'm like throwing up and I need like ginger ale, then like it's ginger get like that real root beer, real ginger root beer. I'm a real fucking hardcore person. Yeah, I stay away from Sprite just because of it's completely. So Sprite and Mountain Dew are like pretty much made the same, and they're both like really not good. Like Mountain Dew, do you know that like they proved that there was a guy that said like there was a mouse in his Mountain Dew, and they proved that he lied because Mountain Dew dissolves a mouse. If it's left in the can for 36 hours. So, yep. So they figured out that the acid in the soda is when I get off this roof, they're like bombing the shit out of me. Yeah, that's the same thing with Coca-Cola. Shit will eat anything. That's why I put it on like coveralls. You soak them up and they MK14 with the mops. A few times I got up to like ace 25 or ace 22, ace 24, and I wasn't even close to being a conqueror. I was like, what the fuck? What does it take? But it only takes like winning the match after you left last night, I won that one. I was hoping to like join you guys when I joined and be like, I won that last match. The guy between his trees over there. Playing gun games. Yeah, I kept looking at the sleep like, nah, it was like, hey, I'm gonna fucking quit this fucking clan because like the person that was in my clan, it just said in his home, and I was like, this fucking faggot fucking in his home. Fuck. Because I don't know, the house building shit on this game is such garbage. And they, there's a game called Life After, where you build a manor and shit. And that is the game where you want to, like, build a house. That's the game where you want to, like, totally build a house, all that shit. I've got a level 130, is it 132, 133 on that game, and then like the game only goes up to 150. So, and it takes forever to like pass one fucking level, and it takes like months. Oh, We got action. Are you playing the Rondo? What do you think of that one? It's a little bit weird. Oh, that had it 6 times. Oh shit. Oh, there's one running. Yo, 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 yo. Hold on. I think it was that dude's boyfriend. Run that fucker over. Oh. Oh. We're stuck in a rock and a hard place. Well, I'm gonna use the fucking foxholes. Okay. Oh, because it's 15. Let's go. Let me see if I can pick myself up. I don't think oh, yeah, they won't let me heal fast enough. Oh, fuck. This blue zone, they made it so fucking raw. It's not even funny. Hit the golden streak. Make it go super fast. Shit just went there. Damn, I had like 400 minutes. You have any money? Go buy some. Think you can get some from there? There's haha! I didn't even see that. There are some grenades up there. No, you held it fine. It can actually get them from there like that. If somebody fucking took me out with a bow. Yeah, there's some bodies right there for you. Oh shit. Yo, yeah, there's some. You got this. With those other boxes right there. But heal up though. Holy shit. Yeah, but heal. Got 37 seconds before it starts moving. Oh, fuck! He was just sitting there. You're all good. One thing that's nuts is I can game till like probably like 2 in the morning and then go to sleep and wake up at like 7 and go through my whole day and not even take a nap. It's oil field work. Like oil field made it so I could like have 2 hours of sleep and be okay. It's really fun. One thing, yeah, my energy levels through the roof because like it's fasting. That's one thing I do. It's just and like if I'm hungry, I eat something. I know it was your last one. Yeah, we got that. Everything. Alright, let's get some fucking wins, shall we? We got 5 hours in on this stream, and this one is 3 hours, 12 minutes. I wish they'd fix that. Twitch should fix that shit. Is 2 on or no? Yay, dude. Going up. Jump up. Don't jump down. You just get to jump up. Let's see. Oh shit, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. Throwing grenades and fucking Molotovs everywhere. Call you here in a second. 25 seconds to be exact. Seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna recall you guys. Get your kill real quick. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm opening this bitch. Careful. Fuck! Got me from the side. That was fucking great. Whatever, I'm going to the hospital. Are you guys going to that other place? Right here. That's not fair, dude. Are you shooting? You're shooting into the fucking. What are you shooting at? Fuck! Camper. It is camper. Not doing shit laying there. No kills laying there. Jumping up. Go up. Please. Fuck! Almost had that bitch. You guys went to the other fucking one? Thanks. you there? Shit. There's loot right here. Big helmet up here. grab a camera. Camera's back here. Careful, there's a team coming up behind us. What on, dude? Check out this roadblock. Who can get by some camels? Haha! So go. Should take a camera. We all should be on cameras. Go up the hill. No, go up the hill. that dude shooting? I have a, I got one of these. Look. Hold on, let me use this real quick. Let me drive this real quick. I'm gonna throw this up to see if fucking I think somebody's coming in. It's a decoy. Hill. On the hill. Yep. Fuck. Love these guns. You guys take all the 5.6? Is there no 5.6 here? Fuck. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. As far as I have 450. Noise. Push it, push it, push it. Higher the candle. Jump up. I'm gonna go to the main building. up, and yeah, bitch. Fuck! Fucker, dude. He could have dominated the fucking event where I was at. I had the control of the fucking whole thing, and then a fucking 14 rolled in. times the suppressor, and then also put a flash hider. Yep. That's the one that works. Fuck! Dude, fucking bots. I got fucking sandwiched between fucking bots, dude. I can't hear anything. Rondo sucks. It's too glitched out. Yeah, it's too fucking lagged out. It's super lagged out, dude. Kyle was just putting by. Like a healing game. Jump off the fucking cliffs on a fucking camel. It's gonna come down to the fucking... It's gonna come down to the bridge. So I'm riding. It's better than a fucking horse. Actually, a horse is better. Yeah! Oh yeah! This camel straight fucking aired the shit out of that. I just aired the fuck out of it. I just did that Golden Mirage thing, and then I fucking jumped. Come on. Yeah. Fucking really? You guys need to go to the fucking right place. Yeah, I went up. You guys went down. Dude, it's not. You guys went down, I went up. We're in two different events. Yeah. They can't even find me. I'm in a bush. He's not looking in bushes right now. I should have crept around instead of going after somebody. States. Yeah. Cool. I got a car here and seven. Yeah. Yeah. What? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're... I know you're asking me something, but I don't know what you're saying. Like, I mean, I understand. Like, I hear you, but you're like... I already said 7 years. I've been playing it for a long time. Call of Duty, you can't change your scopes. Somebody else is here. Yo, somebody else is here. missing my step. Where's that guy at? No, you're good, dude. Like, I was just looking to where somebody was shooting at you. I'm good. I'm trying to find loot. He just got recalled. He's recalled. You don't have to like run away. I have a car. What? No. Picking up stuff. I have a car, man. even need to leave. I just need to camp that. In the zone, dude. No way. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I was just recalling you guys and just fuck me. Oh, I just was at the recall and I was recalling you and it's cut me off. There's no more. It just cut me. It cut off right in the middle of me doing it. No. squad wipe. Fuck. Fuck! Anybody up on the fucking hill? There's a fucking run that shit. Shit fucking run. Camels are bugged out. I'm jumping up. Going into the main building, straight on. You just go straight against it and it'll just drop you straight in. Fuck! There's two. I just got double killed. Fuck. I jumped backwards. Had emergency evac. page. Already in here. Fuck! Yeah. What? The fuck are you? What are you fucking saying, dude? Yeah, he's not getting my money. It's not. No. I need my shit. Fuck. Sorry, I need meds. Dude, fucker. That's my shit, dude. Like, oh my god. No! No! Do you not understand that I said no? Fuck. Jeez. Oh my god. Please. Please. Make sure no one steals a squishy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be shot. Oh my god, you'll find one. Fuck. Why don't you try to find one? Eh? We're not back there. Might be one or two. They're over there. See the car going? Yeah, it isn't shooting him. He's laying down. There's only him, you, me, and this other asshole up here. He's behind a tree up here. Oh, what? You can't get me. I'm on a ridge. This little valley. Fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna go into the main building. Dude, give me my fucking gun, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking overrun me, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna fucking die because of you. Yep. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Over loot me, dude. Open a fucking gun. He's coming over here. Something on my fucking screen. Oh, yep, from behind. Yep. Dude, get. Oh, come on. There's so much movement here. I'm going for a stunner mag so I can actually fight somebody. Why are you running away from these guys? Fuck! Fuck. Hope you can get out of there, dude. I won! Yeah! I fucking won! I'm teabagging your fucking ass over here, bitch. Oh, oh. oh. That's right. I won again. It's to me. Belong to me. Victory belongs to me. Come on again. It's a good time.
life. We had a huge party. We called it the Staying Alive Party. The world was gonna end, cease to exist. And we figured we just drink until the next day. Mac was hungover. I wanted this pizza, but he wasn't having that. I was thinking that we bonded over music, but Mac was so down on weather, which I thought was really cute. Right?
Jack's song was upstairs with 4 hours, so it's Jack's morning. Right now, not a whole lot going on, but the ingredients are there. The perfect ingredients are working.
I stepped outside, and when I looked up, there was blue sky in all directions. There's just one storm coming out of the west all by itself. There was a huge cumulonimbus cloud, but the top was just so tall, so high in the atmosphere that you couldn't see the very tip of it. That was taking one of those intense thunderstorms. I guess technically I wasn't going to choose explosions because I've chased so many storms, but I've never seen anything like that. It just blew my mind. It blew my mind. That pulled up the radar. I remember him pointing at it and saying, "Hey, things will spit out tornadoes and be so many places." I asked Haley, her brother, I said, "Hey, you guys want to go check this out?" It was just a done deal at that point. I think it was unspoken. Yeah, let's do this. May 22nd, 2011, my mom and I were flying from San Diego, California to Joplin, Missouri. My deadline was different than other kids. A lot of kids were out there playing football or soccer or watching cartoons. All I wanted to do was watch the Weather Channel or watch weather myself.
Jackson, party's on here. A big red California road zone. Heavy snow.
I'm 9 years old when I became the pastor. And then I became the teen pastor. The morning I realized I could be in bed. Really helped me out this morning. I probably knew more about weather than most people gave me credit for. I particularly took an interest in tornadoes. Gotta get further ahead of it. I know what I'm doing. The first time that I watched Twister, it totally tapped into my curiosity about what has to happen if a person is violent as a big tornado to occur. But also what that must be like to experience in person. I was getting on board with San Diego, but my dream was always to look weather where there was weather. I wanted to go to the area in the Midwest as Tornado Island that is more susceptible to tornadoes than anywhere else in the world because of the environment there. Warm and cold air meet up together and cause incredibly strong radiations, which produce tornadoes. Without telling my mom, I emailed a number of TV meteorologists across the Midwest. I got one email back.
Well, it turned out to be a very gloomy evening across the area as we have been seeing thunderstorms for central Texas.
And that was from meteorologists that I came in Joplin.
It's going to get pretty nasty after midnight. Chad said that he wanted to come to Tornado Alley and do some job shadowing. He even sent me some video.
After the license plate, okay, EORLI Weather Center.
Got a studio in his garage. I could tell Chad was serious, but because he was 13, I obviously had said, Chad, I got to talk to your mom.
I was a little perplexed. I thought, who is this guy and where is Joplin? Chad kind of said he wanted to go alone, and I said, that's not happening. I'm going with you.
Historically, our biggest tornadoes always occur in May. So it's like May 22nd, May 23rd, May 24th. We're going to have severe weather, so they don't put like things.
Chad had the window seat, and he looked over at me, and he said, Mom, shoes. Jump looks like the buckle of the Bible belt, not just a belt. There's as many churches on each corner as there are like McDonald's. In 2011, I was a junior in high school. I would say with the Christians. I had to hide being it somehow. Like, what? Okay, so this is what happened to Holly's face. Doesn't she look great? Yeah. That's it. I had like Jason shots in here. I remember like NSYNC period. Word. I love Jesus. I love God. But I didn't know because people loved me. At school, I was bullied. Like, girls looked like clear pieces of paper flicked at me. It was so mean. I always thought, like, when was God going to come take me? Because I hated it here. I was getting ready to graduate school. Everyone was going to be spreading out and going on to the next phase of life. And so I was excited. And John and I, we had all the different cliques. I put myself in the John category. With the 2,100 students from the halls of John High School, with this many students, it's hard to believe that any student reached the top of the popularity ladder. But the social differences could not be seen. This is the story of the most popular students at John High. Hi guys, I'm Will for Jet 14. So Will is a really good friend at a YouTube channel. Will the Beast, a bunch of numbers or something. I don't know. I didn't visit it. That was a fan. That was a friend of his, right? Well, Will got me into one video. A vegan womanizer John. Oh, that's, I don't know. Will vegan womanizer John. And I guess that's what other vegan ads. Back then, and I made it in high school. You know that I need to settle down and be with one person. myself around people that make me feel comfortable and secure. My brother, Eric, and I put it to his mom. The pack chilled me out. In Revere, Kansas, we stopped at the state line at this gas station and watched the tsunami.
They're a couple of miles away from our job. And we point out our cameras to just record anything that could possibly happen. I was an adrenaline junkie, I suppose. I was always out to catch the thrill. I didn't know enough to be going out and doing what I was doing. It was irresponsible a little bit, but I think it was just exciting to the picture. Joplin High School, since there's so many graduates, they kind of host them at Joplin High School. So we had our graduation at Missouri Southern State University, just outside of town. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in recognizing the Joplin High School class of 2011. It's important that we ask that you turn off cell phones so everyone can enjoy the ceremony equally. I'm texting Will, joking about the speakers, just talking about anything but the graduation.
Thank you, class of 2011.
Hurry this up when we get to that. We're bored out of our mind.
I've recently been spending a lot of time thinking about the future, what lies ahead. Up until now, I could predict where I would be in 10 years. Here in Joplin, Missouri, going to school and waiting for something big to happen. Today is that something big. Thank you.
Back then, people didn't really care about storms until 2021. But whenever the weather would be bad, I would think it's the end of the month. I know that sounds crazy, but at the time, it was everywhere. It was on movies, kids in 12. Correct. The Lord choice of God that happened. Even in the sense of these big yells about the round trip, and encouraging people were learning that it was happening. The thing that I was most concerned about was being left behind. I guess I was like 420. That was one of the first things where I thought, oh, the people talking about trying to watch it might be actually serious.
After we landed and we were driving to our hotel, I texted Doug and let him know that we made it safely. But to my surprise, he did not respond back. I thought that was a little peculiar because Doug always responded back very quickly. We found a place to drink, and as we were walking, the wind was so light that we couldn't hear any birds chirping. There was a sense in the air that something big was happening. We sat down for dinner and the restaurant was pretty busy. There was a baseball game on.
I looked over at Charlie. He was glued to his phone.
I was looking at my radar app. I saw a supercell thunderstorm in southwest Missouri. I was excited because I knew we were going to get some bad weather, which is exactly what I came from the West for.
drop tornado right now.
The stop right here is
All that stuff.
I'm staying in the car so we make it. These loud sirens started going off, sirens that I've never heard in my entire life. Sirens had a tornado warning activation for around the block. He said, I'll be right back, and go outside and check it out. And I turned to the customers next to me and I said, we just arrived from San Diego. Are these sirens anything that we need to worry about? And they reassured me that they go off all the time and not to worry. Hearing that from the locals of Joplin, I thought, okay, keep eating dinner, everything should be fine. I immediately noticed how dark the sky was. It also had a very green tinge to it. Good evening to you. Tornado sirens continue to go off the clock. Here in the background here. Here they go. Definitely had big shock when we were in Joplin recently. Yeah, definitely had big shock there. When I saw Max terrified, flying the most violent tornado that he possibly could, and putting into a radar image. Seeing the monster tornado that was coming into town, I thought that, Chad came running in, he grabbed my arm, and he said, oh, we need to go now, we have to go now. And I said, no, we're okay, these people say this happens a lot, don't worry, Chad. I was so frustrated, I wanted to just get up and scream out my lungs and say, we're gonna die if we don't go take shelter. I was 13 years old, a high-pitched voice, and I was trying to tell my mom and these adults what to do.
We just run regular programming to bring you this weather alert. Good evening, everyone. Meteorologist
The TVs in the restaurant switched to the local weather station, and the heavy AOAM was on.
This is now a component tornado on the ground.
Hearing them say that it's on the ground solidified what I was seeing, but also made it real. That's when I knew it was bad. And at that point, we got back in the land.
You need to take shelters. This is a dangerous situation with one on the ground. All air, and tornado developed so fast. On the radar, I could tell it was a massive storm tornado, and it was pretty big. So it was going to head right into the city. It's 4 bar tower camp. It's a very ominous looking sky. Like looking at the tower camp, I couldn't make out a tornado. I was looking it around, trying to figure out where it was. I could just see this very dark, gray, blackish wall. We are looking through glass. You can see that could be it right there within that band of rain. It took me a few seconds to figure out this is a rain tornado.
everybody. My little brother's like, hey, let's go pick up some stuff. So, you know, everything was going to be cool. We were taking the back roads because we don't ever run this way. School right back there. Obviously. Right ahead. In high school, I was going to go lonely. I didn't get kicked out of school. I kept getting in trouble there. More importantly, you know, bike riding and smoking weed. That was my life. All my hustled up by myself. That's my built life. I don't know if you're really into it. I'm trying to get money. Great money. My dad texted me, said there's a tornado. Watch out. And I was like, there's no sign of a tornado anywhere. I'll see you later. And I don't know if I'm stupid or not, but I saw Wizard of Oz and it looked dangerous. 2 minutes later, it is dark within like seconds. Then the sky got pitch black. Putting your KFC in front of your hand. Just dark death. And it looked like some shit I've never seen before. It was crazy. Sirens once again going off a job. There goes the tornado sirens. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. What's behind us? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. What's behind us? I was looking at my tiny side mirror. What I saw was a dark, massive monster. There was a lot of like Mother Nature was unreal.
After this storm continues to east MSSU, just to the north of John Levertino High School graduation going on up there right now. And it's pretty much no matter this storm.
After graduation, there's a big party that's it's the goodbye signals, right? It's everyone's going to come together for the last time. I was in PJ, so I was excited. And I remember who was also excited. William Norton. The nice thing about me is I'm at the end of the alphabet. Andrew, King, and Timmy. So by the time I get back to my seat, the kid was me here. I say, take pictures with your friends and other classmates. My family always at home. My dad calls me and says the sirens are going off and the storm's coming. You get your ass home. His voice was just one tone. My dad is the chief of the English system here. So Dad taught all of us kids to always be grateful no matter how. And so my last semester in high school, I got a new teacher. If my dad was worried about the storm, I knew that I had to get my truck and I had to get home. There was a long line to leave. I said, screw this, I'm not going to wait. I cut through the grass, popped the curb, and got on the road and headed home. It started raining harder. It only gets progressively worse driving towards my house.
working in was located in Central Joplin. But once from the TV station, 10 miles outside of the city. Again, that's tornado within the range. Very hard to see now at this point in time. I'm hoping it just fades out really quickly. But it just kept getting stronger and stronger. I mean, from hitting the ground to mile wide. And then it's keeps strength right in the water. You can see the recent winds are very, very strong. I'll show you on the radar. When I saw the debris ball on the radar, I knew it was picking up houses. I knew it was picking up trees. I knew we were in pretty deep shit at that point.
Sucking the power lines. It's catching up to us.
We're running for our lives from tornado. I don't know. Oh my God.
I put the pedal to the floor. Blasting the wind is practically throwing the truck off the road. It was consuming every ounce processing power I had. Determining what is the worst case scenario and trying to preempt bad outcomes. I had not self thought I had some semblance of control.
It's getting really bad. Really, 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 really bad. You might have to take cover. Seriously. You might have to take cover. Right off the bat, we're taking this seriously. You guys have anyone we can take cover?
We knew what was coming. This was the real thing headed towards us. It was a monster. And their names. To my right, and that was on my back. So I had my arm around Eric, and we kind of formed a weight.
You hear the bottles clinking against each other. The building was vibrating.
This is kind of scary, really scary.
Was it monster? It was probably louder and louder. I remember in my mind, all the tornado drills that I had to do was put your head between your knees, put your hands behind your neck. And I remember thinking, I gotta get him safe. It was a family of about 7 people. I said, I need the family to go in the bathroom. Because it didn't have any stone walls. But there was no room for me there. I
was like, where am I gonna go? And I remember there was a storage room right back to outside walls. So it exposed us even more. There's two other teenagers in that room with me. And cement started crumbling underneath my feet. You can feel the pressure in your ears change. The largest pop. It sounded like next thing you know, everything. The wall in front of us cracked open. I could see like this wall of things that was just flying in front of my eyes. I saw a tree go by, I saw the back end of a trailer truck flying. The car pushed up against the side of the building, had the wall up. I saw every part of that building come apart in slow motion. The things flying around, walls coming down, the ceiling tore away. I looked over and the walls were gone. I was just looking outside the house. All I just saw was the wall of wind. It felt so violent, like somebody had a sandblast on my back, just gone. It was literally just things flying in the sky. There was a big flash of light. One of the cinder blocks from what the building was made out of hit me in the head. It just kept pelting. Glass. Grit. The sounds of things going. The sound of dark things going into war. It's one of those.
actually had some bone structure there. I'm kind of having a hard time not looking at you now. Is that weird? Come on, it's okay, laugh. Hey! Sir, I have a question. Yes, please. Did you keep like 12 for 12 with glasses and actually help model? That is a question. Yes, no, March and I have a scheduling conflict, but fortunately, the Christmas card was finished. Anything else? Did you get anything or different? I'd like to take a picture with you. Yes, it's very cool. I want to see the sunrise in this picture. Please, no grandsons. I'll throw it up. Yeah, peace. I love peace. We have a drop, please. Come on. Make it come easy to say. Don't be strong.